Yo, what's up, Space Cobra? Not much. Ready to gather some? Try to get this treasure item further. Oh god. Um, how many days has it been? I've probably done like at least 5 hours a day since it's been out. So, came out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Today's Monday. So I'll be at almost 25-ish hours. You don't like the minigame? Bro, why do I have 473 cappers just chilling? The hell? Yeah, tanning takes forever. We're gonna finish logging today. And then push sapping as far as I can go till I'm tired. Oops. Tanning flamingos for bartering. Where the hell are flamingos? Oh, like by the Nagas? All right, this piece shouldn't take us very long. It should only take us like an hour-ish. Well, hello. How's it going, Blue? Hell yeah. At least it's moving forward, right? Fuck, bro. My keyboard, dude. I hate this keyboard. I gotta be so close to my computer. I want to just sit back and just fucking chill. Got a Rizulka speed crystal. Nice. I'm ready to join the guild, and how long can I join the guild? I think in like an hour and a half. Yeah, 1 hour and 46 minutes. You're banned from the guild for getting the speed crystal. Or for T1 or doing T1s and exploiting. I left piracy. Um, so someone voted, or I have a thing where if you sub, you get to spin a wheel. So if you support the stream, you get to spin the wheel. And on the wheel, I have on my last, or second to last roll page or whatever, it's leave guild for 24 hours. So someone landed on it yesterday. But we'll join back here and yeah, they had like a 10% chance to land on it. And it was even less than 10% because of all the other boards. It's probably like a 3% chance to get that. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no 4 bill this week for banning Alfie. Why'd you ban Alfie? It's alright, because I'm about to go on a grind arc, baby. Grinding's back. Let's go. Since they nerfed gathering, it's time to grind, baby. Woo! Because he hurled me 2 personal insults in response to me venting about AOS. What were the insults? Duke ass fuck. What does that even mean? Yeah, the second one's kind of uncalled for. The first one doesn't even make sense to me. I don't even know what that means. Oh man, I gotta wait for this shit to spawn. Yeah, we should Google it, because I've never heard that word before. I've never heard someone say it. Sook. Sook is a slang term primarily used in Australia. A timid person, a crybaby, or someone who is sulking or complaining. Ah, it's a fucking Australian word. That's why I've never heard it. A sook. I mean, I get pissed off at AOS too. That's why I don't play AOS, because I know I'll get pissed off. Because it's an imbalanced game mode. That's why I don't think I will ever play AOS. Because it's like, I would play it if I could play with friends. Um, but other than that, yeah, I don't think I'll ever touch it. Because I don't want to play with random people and get blamed for why the team loses. Well, did you ban him? Like right away? I would have just muted him. What if you two just mute each other? And then that way there can't be like any drama possible. Yeah, well maybe if you guys mute each other, then maybe you can come back. And then that way nothing can there won't be like drama. Yo, thank you for the sub, Pete. For the 13 months. Well, to be fair, Blue, it is the second time you did ban Alfie, right? This isn't the first time. Like the whole, I remember the first time he got banned as well. No, I didn't ban Alfie. I don't believe so. I don't believe I did. Because I remember Alfie was talking about how you abused your power on him, and if he was to join the guild again, uh, he was like, I don't want Blue able to ban me. Because remember, he went to Shuffle for an altercation between you two. Yeah, yeah, I do remember kicking him out, yeah. And then I did bring him back in after that. But I forget, there was like one reason. I forget what the reason was. I'll do a wheel spin. Here we go. Pete for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Let me spin this wheel for Pete real quick. Oops. Okay. Fuck. Bro. Alright, wheel spin. Alright, we gotta go to the first wheel. Good luck, good luck. All right, let me get a sip of water for Pete. Thank you, Pete. You didn't land on the 50% mystery wheel. Let me get some water up in there. Gotta stay healthy. Thank you. I'll have to scroll back, Blue, to look at what happened in the past. I just remember Alfie saying if he joins, uh, it had something to do with you can't ban him or whatever. But he did provoke you, right, with his language. Um, so that's what it was. You removed his permissions, yeah. Something like that, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if he was provoking you, I don't know. I don't know the situation. Oh shit, they sold me trait. Yeah, just take a breather. I'll ask what happened, etc. I'll get more views on it. All right, guys, we are finishing up logging today. We're gonna get the log piece done for sure. Should only take us like an hour-ish, like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours max. And then after that, we're gonna start finishing up the sap piece. That'll be the next one. And then we'll go over to meat, which will be probably Tashira. So sap, we'll probably do Snowfield. And for meat, we're going to do Tashira because a lot of people just sell lion meat. So, because people sell lion meat, I guess we don't have to gather lions. Gather got finished the reassure in 36 hours. I'm barely at 3K. Well, it depends what spot you do, right? Whatever. If you gather the most dense spots, basically, that's probably what he did, I'm assuming. Like anyone who got it done the fastest, they all they did was the densest spots. So whatever has the most things to gather in a spot, like pilgrims for rocks, meat was probably either sheep, deer, wolves, or foxes, because those are like the four dense meat spots. Tanning, probably same thing, or lizards. Logs was probably Calpheon. Sap was probably Calpheon. Sounds good, Blue. Yeah, and then they gathered for like 14 hours a day. So like they gathered and slept. Bam, you're done with the piece. But I'm just hoping to finish it in 2 weeks, which I think we might be able to do it. But I gotta wait on this. But we're also not gathering dense spots. Like when I do rocks, we're gonna do crabs. We're not gonna do pilgrims. We want some Rizzoka coral though, so people are gathering crabs. I've already won 400 Rizzoka coral. I can't believe people are just selling everything to the market though. Tanning elks is better. It might be. I mean, lizards is pretty dense. Lizards isn't bad. Do 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 do. All right, where are we at? So we're not gonna get a barter level. We'll get a fishing level though today. Dude, I'm about to pass you in fishing, Alfie. Coming for your fishing ass. I'm gonna pass D in fishing as well. You guys just wait. I got the secret fishing tech. Called AFK fishing and active fishing, baby. We just gotta. We'll get there. We're gonna have fishing streams soon. Make active fishing video. I should for XP. An active fishing video. Yeah, I know. Pag's gonna hit G50. In the world, first G50 fisher. Now we just need a G50 trainer. Which I think's also gonna get hit possibly next year. Which is insane. It's so many horses. Dude, Ghost has been fishing for like a year and a half. He hasn't moved. That's why he fell off in life skills. Because he stopped actively doing stuff. Like he's not even in the top 100 anymore. He might be on the fishing leaderboard, actually. I should go look. I know he was on the training leaderboard and the fishing. I think processing, he's slowly getting past or falling off the leaderboard. Because there's actually a lot of people that are like past G58 processing. That's what happens though. If you quit, you just fall behind, right? Like when I quit a year and a half ago, I fell, I think like 100 and something people past me. Because you'll fall off. You're not pushing XP. I think I already gathered this. Well, things also changed, like pushing XP wise. Like training's way easier than it was back in the day. Processing hasn't changed. Yeah, I just started leveling fishing. I've gotten almost 2 levels in this week, I think. I get like 20 or like 30%. I think I get like 30% a day. It's like disgusting how fast fishing is at these low levels. Like once you have pen fishers and all that, the crystals, the buffs, guild buffs, etc. I'm actually curious about sailing. I haven't tried sailing with the new crystals. Like, I think sailing's gonna be better too. Alright, how many wood chops are we at? See, look, we're already at 91. Easy. Three 3.5%, 8 hours AFK sailing at G1. So you still get 6% a day. It's pretty good. No, I don't feel like this thing. Do 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 do. You guys see traces are almost gone? They're almost gone, baby. Bye bye, traces. Time for harmonies to go higher. Yay. No more 1 bill an hour alchemy. Let's fucking go. Do, 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 do. I should move this horse actually. Gonna move him next to here. They need to come out with feeding sailors and yeah. So then we can fish overnight. I actually thought about getting a sailor every time I AFK fish overnight and let him die overnight while he catch me stuff. And then fire him because he'll be dead like when I wake up. And then rehire another sailor. You could also hire like a full fleet of sailors just to get that like extra percentage overnight, and then they'll all be dead and just fire all of them. I don't know how much better that would be though. Uh, 10 sailors times however much the vendor is. But you might be able to make back the money with the fishing overnight. Maybe we should fill out a ticket and say, hey, can you add feeding sailors overnight? So then we don't have to. I mean, PA would earn more money too. Because maybe more people would swipe family weight. They would die after 35, 40 minutes. What if you went and leveled them real quick? Like if you got them to like level 6, how long would they last? Like say you hire just a bunch of random ass sailors. You go kill a couple things. They get to level like 6. And then you go out there and set it up. And do that every day. I guess the annoying part would be trying to get level doesn't matter. Well, they wouldn't. Why would they die after 35 minutes? Oh, after your boat. They just randomly start dying. Okay, so then, see, I thought the level had something to do with it. Yeah, so we'll just have to fill out a form thing. Hey, can we get auto feed sailors overnight? So then we can AFK sail while fishing to make some money while we AFK sail. Would people that hit Guru 1 sailing, would they be pissed at that? Oh yeah, I gotta burn Agris. We're gonna be raking in these logs. Two others. Fuck you. Zero silver per hour. Yeah, but you can't be pissed, right? Like, because that just means now you can do it, right? And you'll make more money. And you're already ahead. It would just be a buff to your current gameplay. Oh, you got a Faru. Oh yeah, let me go do some guild quest. Oh wait, I'm not in a guild. It's alright, guys. We only have an hour and very, very soon. Got an hour and 7 minutes. And I get to be a sprout. A little sprout. Ready to grow. Yeah, things, well, things don't things get sped up, but things also get extended in MMOs. So, for example, like we'll use World of Warcraft as an example. You get to level 60, right? And then what did World of Warcraft do? They sped up the journey to level 60, and then they extended it from level 60 to 70. And then once everyone's level 70 for like a couple years or 2 years or whatever, and then they extended it to 80, then they sped up to 70. So yeah, they always do that. Every MMO does that. You have to, basically. Or then people would just like never play. Like the only people who would continue playing would be the people that have been playing since beta or like since the game first came out. So they would lose so many players if they didn't do that. That's why whenever people were like BDO respects your time, no MMO respects your time. There is no game that respects your time. They will always speed up when they extend content. And every game does it. There's so many examples from every MMO where you can see the little changes that speed up in every area. Like watch, they have this like G100 thing or whatever. Um Watch, people are gonna get to G100 and then eventually PA is gonna be like, all right, G200's coming out. And now getting to G100 is like a breeze. Huge life skill reworks, etc. It's like gathering. People got to G50 gathering by gathering bear. And then PA came out with seeds and underwater. Now G50 is like easy. Like it's still a grind, but it's like way easier. It's like 5 times easier. Yeah, they should have came out with new content though for life skilling. I don't get that. They should have ditched all this old shit like Valencia meal, and they should have had a plan for like new recipes and all that, cuz now you're going to lose veteran players cuz the veteran players are going to get bored of doing the same recipes they've been doing for like 10 years. That's why all the veteran life skillers have quit because they're bored. They've already done Valencia meal so many hours. Yeah, what up, Dan? It's going good. We're finishing off the log piece. We have 113 so far. So we're at 813. And then we're going to go do the sap after this. Yeah, they gotta cook a lot of content, right? They gotta cook a lot of content for Adania Part 2 and new bosses, new grind spots, new life skill stuff. Yeah, you're getting pretty close to Blackfires. You're like what, like 2 levels behind? You avoid to check often? Dude, I had to check after getting all these barter levels and stuff, and I passed like 5 people. I'm like, hell yeah. Oh shit. No, no, the Horse of Doom. If sheep meat gatherings, it's probably fast for meat. It's probably terrible money. Definitely if you want money, lions and snake scorpion. If you want the peace the fastest, then terrible money. No, I shouldn't skip that. There we go. Dang, I hope we don't run out of energy. I don't think we will. We've almost. What are we at? We're at 118. Half energy would be around 260. So as long as we get to 150 pieces at 260 energy, then we should be able to get it all. Uh, we're doing this for the piece. And then I make Dania crates. So these require Kaffir's timber plywood and elder tree plywood. And I have so much elder tree plywood but like no cappers timber, so that's why we're chopping. This is my missing link. And then we'll have so many Adonia crates. Which I already have a lot of cappers timber. We got 200,000. Just from chopping. I haven't processed anything, and like the only thing I've processed is logs and rough stone the past like almost month. I haven't touched any of my I haven't processed anything because I'm waiting for Maple Story to come out, and then I'm gonna process all this. Logs. Ooh, a faro. Are you doing the Dragon spot? I think Kaffir Sap's not bad as well. Because Kaffir Sap at least was going up on NA. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was going up. Now it's not worth gathering. Yeah, I know. Piracy. 54 more minutes. People are making 800 to 1,000 sharps. What? There's no way. We could go test it though. I feel like that's way high. Ooh, another far. I feel like people would have said something if they were getting 800 to 1,000 sharps there. You are getting 1,000 sharps. That'd be 5 bill an hour just in sharps. Definitely say logs are pretty bad sharps. What up, Jag? I got like 50-ish minutes left and then I can join back. And then I get to be a sprout. Hmm. I kind of don't want to test stuff though until the mini game's over. Cause like I don't like testing data on mini game. It just is it's too like random. It'll be better once the mini game ends, cause then we can actually like look at how much money an hour we're making on a normal yeah, what a pint. Hello. How's it going? We are farther on the piece. Almost kind of I think we're like almost halfway or like around halfway. 17, 20. I think we're like really close to halfway. So how many log pieces we up to? We got 166. Something tells me they make double minigames standard. I hope not. And the reason why I hope not is because I want gathering to suck ass. So then everyone goes to grinding. Because if everyone goes and grinds for money, harmonies are gonna skyrocket. So I want gathering to suck ass. Because that'll buff alchemy. And probably cooking too. It'll push those markets up. Because then you'll have like less supply, right? Because all the people will be moving to grinding. And then we can get our like 30, 40, 50 mil harmonies. And then people will come back to gather because then harmonies are good money. Yeah, like I want the money to be in alchemy and cooking. I don't want my money to be in gathering to the market. Like I don't like when it's just when gathering made like 3, 4 bill an hour and alchemy made 1 bill an hour. I would rather gathering make like 2, 3 bill an hour and then alchemy make 2, 3 bill an hour. Or 2 to like 4 bill an hour in alchemy. That way all my cook and alch mats are have value on them. Well, then everyone pre-orders, right? Because no one would sell to the market. So if harmonies go to like 30, 40 mil, let's just hypothetically pretend that they go to 30, 40 mil. Uh, traces will bottleneck. No one, only people who, basically every player will get to make good money. Yeah, because like right now, like with too much supply, it's gross for cooking and alchemy. And it, like, because it made me not want to do cooking or alchemy, basically, with the way PA had it set up. That's why I've been losing my cook and alch icon, is because there's no money in it. Like, why would I do these two activities if there's literally no money in it? Or the money's like really, really bad. So then I end up losing my icon because the money's so bad. And then, yeah. Traces are not a bottleneck. I mean, they will be soon. Yeah. So, and the reason why they will be is because if we go to Garma, we can look at the supply of sellers compared to, uh, you can look at the supply. So if we go to NA, for example, so this stock shows how much is in stock. And you see how it's going down? That means there's less and less sellers. As this keeps pulling downwards, this price goes up. And then also if you look down here at the bottom, this is how many sold daily. So you had a lot sell here because this was because the ore shit. But it was headed south, minus the ore bullshit. So it's gonna slowly bottleneck. Here's the supply. Supply is shortening. If we go to EU, same thing, price is increasing. Because now the ore's gone. The ore dumpers. So price is starting to go up. Supply, there was a shit ton of supply up here, and now it's going down. And then this was from ore dumpers. And now this should start slowly coming down. Here's SA. So here was the ore dumpers right here. But SAs will stay, see, sold out. That's what I want. This is what I'm hoping NA will turn to. We need this on NA where there's like 40,000 pre-orders. So then alchemists will slowly not be able to hold the market down. And if we look at SA's harmonies, like these are good, right? 30 mil, 33 mil. This is where we want alchemy at on NA. This is a healthy alch market right here. And then if you want to see an unhealthy, it's like fucking like EU, KR. I mean, EU's getting there. EU's almost there. They're getting better. But KR's is disgusting. This market is so disgusting. 18 mil harmonies. And that's because their traces are so cheap. No, once harmonies go to 33 mil, then traces can bottleneck, right? And then trace harmonies will be, or alchemy will be a lot profitable. It'll be even more profitable than the old route. You need to keep traces off so then alchemists can't spam. Because when alchemists spam, they hurt the market. They min list, they crash the market, you got to control that. In order to control it, you have to bottleneck it. Because then you stop the dumpage. Right, on SA, they can't spam it, so they can't harm the market. Exactly. That's why their harmonies are the highest. And that's why KR's is the cheapest. They can't. You're limited on how many traces you get per day. Okay, so if you have 2,000 traces, how many harmonies can you make with 2,000 traces? Like 150? Yeah, you can min list it all you want. What I'm saying is that you can't mass craft harmonies if you can't mass buy them. So you can sit on 2 trillion silver. If traces are bottlenecked and you can't buy them, it doesn't fucking matter. You can't craft harmonies, period. Because it's bottlenecked. You have to wait. You have to wait till someone sells you it. Right, neither can I. I can't destroy the market. Exactly. That's how it should be. It should be where people can't destroy the market. They have to wait until they get their traces in line. The thing is you say reward pre-orders. You played Ravenous. Didn't you play during the Cook era? 2020? You played during that era, didn't you? Please tell me you played during that era. What about it? Okay. You remember how there was 900,000 pre-orders on meat? So you're sitting here saying you want to reward the pre-orders. Do you think a lot of people made shit tons of money in cooking from pre-ordering in that 900,000 pre-order list? Or do you think the people who are gathering made a lot of money in the cooking per day? Because in one day, you would only get about 1,000 meat per day. So yes, you made a lot of money with that 1,000 pre-order per day. Or you could go gather it and make way more money in one day. Right, I understand that, but what I'm saying is if you compare the two, pre-order versus actually putting in the work to go get the meat, the people who went to go get the meat made way more money than the people pre-ordering it. Yes, it's higher, that's fine, but you won't be crafting a lot, which is fine to me. Yeah, I'm okay if alchemy has higher profit and cooking has higher profit. That's what I want the market to be. I don't like the current market where it's alchemy and cooking suck ass and gathering makes way more money than cooking and alchemy. I like when the gatherer has to go work and then you get rewarded for working. And then people who don't want to work, they don't get rewarded. Like, I understand what you're arguing. If I could draw the paint, here, I'll draw a paint picture. Here's what you're arguing. right? There's two different ways. You either you're saying pre-order, so let's pretend Trace is pre-order, right? 300K bottleneck. It's bottleneck. Let's pretend there's 400,000 pre-orders. And you win about 2,000 per day. Let's pretend harmonies are like 40 to 50 mil each. Which means every alchemist that does alchemy with their traces will make really good money. Or we can have 100K traces, right? And then we'll have fucking 15 mil harmonies. And you basically just make 500 mil to 1 bill an hour. You just waste your time doing alchemy. Yes, I would rather have this market and make 3 to like 4 bill an hour with my traces and my gathering. I don't want this market. This market's gross. This market's yummy. I don't care if you can fucking pre-order 2K traces and make really good money. I don't care. Because the higher harmony is, the more pre-orders traces get. So if harmonies are 30 to 40 mil, it's not going to be 100K pre-orders. It's going to be like 200, 300K pre-orders. And good luck winning that. You'll win like maybe 1,000 a day. Like, yeah, you'll win it, but it doesn't fucking matter. It'll be anyone who does the activity will make good money instead of shit money. But with bottleneck and supply, you cannot do much of this AFK activity because you don't have mats. You have to go and gather, be able. Right, exactly. You have to go do the work. That's the point of it. Exactly. That's what I like when you're forced to do work. Whereas before, it was set up to where alchemists and cooks don't have to work. And that's a disgusting cook and alch market. Because then it's just grinders. That's all it is. Then you just grind for money. Fuck that. That's boring as hell. Real bottlenecks, Monk's Branch. This is why I liked life skilling in 2020 versus nowadays. I don't like it how it is nowadays. I hope PA fixes it and brings back the old fucking life skill market. Yeah, you get way more monks now. Well, you get like 3K an hour basically. It's a little bit more. It's about like twice as much. But yeah, it's the same reason why I want 1-1 Imperial or infinite Imperials, because I want all the meat to bottleneck, so then only players that work get rewarded. Because what do you think would happen if we had infinite Imperials? There would be like a million pre-orders on pork. Like 1 million to 2 million pre-orders. You're not winning the meat. And if you do win it, you're barely gonna win it. And the people who hunt will get rewarded. The people who gather will get rewarded. I think that's what PA is doing right now, honestly. I think they nerfed gathering because now cooking and alk are gonna rise. Because now grinding is better than gathering instead of gathering being somewhat competitive with grinding. Now grinding is better, which should force alk up. And then once alk goes higher, then more people get into alchemy. And then cooking should keep rising too. The hoarders get rewarded? No, then the people can offload their storages. So instead of offloading, say, bow meals at min price, now you can offload bow meals at like 35K. So instead of making pennies with your cooking and alk, your hard work of going to get the meat and then cooking it, instead of making pennies, you'll actually make money for your time. But I know what his argument was. His argument was he wants gathering and hunting to make really good money, and he wants alk and cook to suck because they're keyword in italics AFK activities. But when you have to go get Thujisap, it's not an AFK activity. Just because you sit on the utensil, you still have to go get the Thujisap. You can't just poop out tons of Thujisap. Yeah, and you had to gather all that, right, loser? Like I'm sure loser wants rewarded on his traces as well, or his gathering. That's why I haven't sold harmonies because they're they're now finally worth selling. They were horrible for 2 years. Horrible. Yeah, they should go up because now at gathering's worse than grinding. Grinding will should technically go down, and harmony should rise because then there will be more grinders because gathering's worse, and then these should bottleneck, and then once these bottleneck, then we'll be set in stone. And then these can slowly keep pushing upwards. And then grinders will be fine spending 118 mil. It's not going to kill them. They're not going to bleed. They're not going to cry because they're making 4 bill plus an hour. Now, PvPers will complain, but I mean, PA just needs to change human harmonies and make it to where they don't consume when you die for PvP. That's all PA has to change. Well, they could do that idea that I also threw out, which is make Adania spots that are human damage for the mobs. That way, people who PvP can join those areas, kill the mobs with PvP gear on, or PvP crystals, PvP elixirs. Yeah, or they could do that. I don't know how they're gonna do that though. PA has to think of something. Well, then why was Choice complaining about the Adania harmonies? Yeah, he should just look at Videolytics and then he can understand, oh, okay, like, because it shows it on it. So then all he has to do is like be like, like if grinding makes 4 or 5 bill an hour, is this fair for you know, look at that. So a bill an hour. Like, is that fair? Now let's pretend traces go to 300k, or let's pretend harmonies go to 30 mil each. You know, then alchemy's getting better, right? It's getting healthier. Let's say alchemy gets to 35k. Then we're talking, now it's a little bit more competitive with, you know, it's getting better. And then let's say harmonies get to 40 mil. Okay, now we're making 3 bill doing alchemy. Yeah. I tried telling them to. I was like, look, grinding makes so much money that harmonies, You know what PA could do, which I came up with another idea, is make it where alchemy and cooking give 1 bill an hour on a mat that you get to sell to the vendor. So no matter what, in cooking and alchemy, you'll make at least 1 bill an hour just to the vendor. And then that way, PA could increase the supply on stuff and bring down prices. So then it's a win-win for both people. Because you don't want prices to come down, or then it hurts alchemy and cooking. But if you give them like a vendor item, then to sell to the vendor for silver, then it's like, okay, now the prices can come down a little bit. It can be a little bit less profitable. Yeah, now grinders get AFK time. Oh yeah, tons of seeds and how long? Let me look. 18 minutes. So big question about fruits then and oils. Won't they continue to fall? Traces being bottlenecked. Um, they will stay low basically. Like I think oils will sit around min. I don't think they'll stay min, but they'll sit. Like less people will gather fruits basically. I think. But that's what I was saying. Like I think what PA is doing is they're pushing people away from gathering to grinding. So like because gather makes less silver, now less people will gather, which will be good for the life skill, the people that just stick with life skills. Oh shit, wait, why is mine? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? My tool broken? Harmony crates. Easy. Well, also, Adania Part 2 should make more money, right? Than Adania Part 1. And if Zephyros already makes like 3 bill or whatever in trash value, that means Adania Part 2 should make like 4 bill in trash or something like that. So that's another reason I think harmonies will go higher. They still have room to go up. They're only they're only halfway in the market. Yep. They'll probably do like I don't know if they'll do 4 mil cron vendor. They'll probably do I was thinking 3.5, but maybe they'll do like 4 mil. Yeah, we went from 2.2 to 3, I believe. Yeah. So, mad at the fairy breath nerf, but I just made like 3 billet lion meat rotation. So I'm happy as fuck. My money an hour increased by 1 hour. It used to be 2 max at Foxblood, but that got nerfed. Yeah, they apparently Foxblood was really cracked. I never tested it, but all right, how many log pieces are we up to? We're at 246. We got to be like there. We're at 951. Crazy expensive? Yeah. Just view it as the the bigger the gear, the more money you make every day or every yeah, day. All right, let me check again, Jack. 11 minutes. And then I'm home, sweet home. I missed you guys. It was lonely out here for one day. Yeah, I wonder, I think, what do we think Memfrags is gonna do? I feel like Memfrags are in a really weird spot. Like they're already starting to pull up. If Memfrags go higher, then all the gear goes up. I guess they will probably change pities too. I bet at the ball. They'll probably make Ted armors easier, which will cut the price down a lot. And then that'll push a lot of people into Dania a lot faster. I wonder if they're gonna add do you guys think they're gonna add Debos to Dania Part 2? Are we gonna get more Debos? Or are they gonna finally come out with something different? Maybe they'll hand out a free Debo as well. Free pen Debo of your choice. Yeah, I think they're gonna make Deck Karazad go into a new accessory eventually. I think weapons will stay out for a bit, and then armors are not gonna get changed for a long time. Probably gonna put out a new accessory and they'll make it where you can sell your Karazad so that new players can get the pen Karazad. Damn, you think they'll let people sell their Karazads? That would be insane if they did that. See, I want them to. You know what they should do? Well, actually, I don't know if people would like this because they've never done it. But what if instead of crons, they made it to where you. Or actually, no, they could keep crons because the costumes. But what if they made it where you buy the accessories from the vendor at a certain price? So, like, maybe PA makes it where each accessory costs 5 bill at a vendor. And then, like, if you fail the accessory right, you have to buy another one from the vendor. And that would be like a massive, like, silver wash. to drain people's accounts. And then like maybe a year or two from now, PA could like change the price of it. Made it where people either lose money enhancing Octanav or buy Pandebo and exchange it. They made it where people would have a stockpile, so they will want new players in a certain region. There will be plenty to hit the market. Tuvala version 2. Make all Pen Manos clothes turn into Nav or deck. Yeah, I want them to add deck clothes. That would be cool. But then they're going to have to increase mastery to 4K. We sell all our deck Kherzad's market and move into the new accessory. Oh, maybe they would do that, yeah. But then no one would want the, you would have to make it super expensive for people to sell their deck Kherzad's. Manos fishing boat? They do have a fishing boat, but it's not updated. That would be kind of cool. Like a 500 mastery fishing boat, where if you stand in it, anyone standing on it gets the mastery. All right, we're at 6 so far. Oh, we got traces. You guys are getting me all hyped up for fucking the ball. We gotta wait. We still need 20-hour seeds. Everyone's coming up with all these really good ideas. A Manos upgrade to Trent's tier would be nice. Wait, a Manos upgrade to Trent's combined con plus Trent's tier plus Manos upgrade item. Yeah, they'll probably eventually do that. For now, we can put Trent's tier on our farmer. Make sailing mastery give a negative effect to the wind and sea current. The more mastery, the less you care about wind and sea current. See, old sailing used to have sea current. So if you were here like 4 years ago. Or not 4 years ago, probably like 2.5 years ago is when they got rid of it. But yeah, there used to be a sea current. There's still wind, but they got rid of it, I guess, because people didn't like the realism. All right, let me check guild real quick. "11 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 1." Hell yeah, we back, boys. We back. Back. Welcome back, Mr. Sap. It's so funny. Hell yeah, finally I have guild buffs. Best path for bartering in Magoria always had the sea current against me. For Salies, yeah, I remember doing Salies like way back in the day. This current was fine. This current was okay. And I think this current was okay. But this was horrible. Going from Black Rust to Aquila's Eye. Like, I remember this area just sucking. But that would have been nice. That actually was a good idea. Make it to where mastery gets rid of current. Because then that would motivate you if you're like a sailor to get your mastery up. Like, oh, I want to get rid of the current, so I should go get my mastery up. They need to do more stuff like that with life skills where you really want the mastery. There needs to be like really big benefits. So then people don't just like offload their life skill gear and go, it's fucking whatever. I think they said titles or something. I don't know if they said they were going to give us benefits. I hope they do. I'm a fucking sprout. Tools don't lose durability on Gather Guru 55. That would be nice. You gotta save some silver. How about if you're 3K mastery, you get twice the range of click to move gathering. So like basically if I wanted to gather this tree, I could gather it from like here. Like double my range with click to move gathering. Also, when you do like your sucking abilities, like Valk suck or Musa suck, you get twice the amount of mobs pulled in. How much mastery? I'm 3K. Well, 2975 right now. But if I put on Cron Mail, I'm 3K. Here's gear if you want to look at the gear. Look a little sprout. I'm a cute little sprout. Only Ted earrings, Gearlet. I know. Look, they'll eventually be deck. We'll get there. We'll be full deck, don't worry. I just gotta get some grind gear up first. Which by grind gear, literally the only thing I kinda wanna get up on grind gear is I wanna get this up to like Oct, my awakening, because duo's like very low. And then I wanna just keep pushing armors. Oh yeah, and I gotta get my Splendid. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with the grind gear. Once we have Splendid and Oct, and then armors keep pushing. You got 80k fruits of nature. Yeah, I heard it's like 5k an hour or something. Who's gathered bear for 1 hour? How much fruit is it per hour? I mean, we're gonna be gathering it in like probably 3 days. 3.5. Okay, so it's gone up probably what, 2x? How many Cappers logs do I get in an hour? I think I'm getting like close to 20k an hour, I think. I think it's like really close to my logs an hour here, which I think I get 20k logs an hour here. Yeah, I think there's better Cappers timber spots. Um, but I haven't tried to min-max. I should go min-max it and try to find the best location. I think isn't the best spot like on the actual lava? 20k is good. Yeah, especially the logs. Like 20k is insane logs. Only bad thing on my spot, you can't gather on no heal class. No heal class. Like shy. Don't a lot of classes heal? Really? Because of the lava? Yeah, this spot's good. Like you don't touch lava at all. So you don't have to like worry about dying at all. I guess on your way here you could die, like, because it is next to the grind spot. So if you travel through here, you gotta kind of pay attention or if you get caught there, you'll die if you're wearing your gather clothes. Man, I gotta empty this. This is horrible. Yeah, we gotta finish that testing. We're basically testing Impregnable Fortress at Orbita versus um Vicious Shadows. What's our chance to die on both those artifacts, basically? And I might make a YouTube video on it once I am done with it. You got 5 out of 6 done? Nice, nice, nice. We're about to be done with our second. And then I'm gonna go test Snowfield Sap. I guess Snowfield and Pine Sap spot. Best money is sapping? You think so? I'm gonna wait to test stuff till after the minigame. Right now we're just waiting. 'Look how much polish then we got. 7, 14, almost another 70. Although I think I have how much rough stuff? Yeah, we're up to like 40. Two days of gathering on season got 48k time. Fill fragments kind of broken. For don't you get loot scrolls from that? That's why people do that. $200 per loot scroll. You got 48k. How many loot scrolls is that? I thought they made it where I thought they changed something where you couldn't do season for loot scrolls. They like forced graduate people or something like that. Yeah, it would be extra XP. So you mean this? So I need to change my underwater dude to a seasoned character. Wait, do you only get the time filled on seasons though? Like if I go to a regular server, you don't get it, right? Okay. Trying to think. Hmm. Because like for loot, so like loot scrolls, I'm not really hurting on because I don't grind that much. But if you get more gather XP, I'm trying to think. Is underwater that much better than seed? Yeah, it's like twice the XP of seeds. I haven't tested lions though. Apparently lions has a mini game. We're at 36. I don't have any more maids. Yeah, just do seed. Cause seed monies. I would say the only reason you would want to do underwater is if you're already like done with gear. Like if you're super far ahead in like gear, then just do underwater because then money doesn't matter. But if you're still trying to get gear, then I would just do seeds. Do I quint for blood? Oh, for group 4 blood? No, I typically buy all the stuff legendary beast blood goes into. depending on the price of stuff. So like I'll just buy legendary beast blood, or I will buy oil of regen, or I will buy, yeah, what else does oil of, I'd have to go look up, see what legendary goes into. But basically I bought the dip on when the market collapsed in alchemy. So basically 2.5 years ago, PA pulled down the entire alch market, and legendary beast blood was like 30K each, and I bought like I bought like 200,000 of it or something. It was basically the best opportunity when PA pulled down the entire elk market. Everything was so cheap. I kind of wish I would have sold my gear and just bought into alchemy and then just restarted to build up my gear. Although I don't remember what the gear prices were back then. Oh, Tyrant's Blood? What does that go into? Come on. We're so close. I need 13 more. Oh, spells elixir. Yeah, I just buy spells. Yeah, I just buy it. Yeah. Pretty sure I have a pre-order on spells. Maybe not. But yeah, I've bought all the ones that I currently have. Are the minus 500 mastery bad for this event? What, for minus 500 mastery? For gathering? I guess it just depends what buffs you're popping. Like if you're popping one of those plus 500 mastery buffs, and then you use the negative 500 mastery, then they cancel each other out. You get the XP. So what are they called? Like Googe, this thing. So you could pop this and then use the negative mastery. That's actually what I would probably use those for. Is if you ever get those buffs in the workshop, you could make some negative 500 sets and then pop this, and then you'll be good. Just to get a little bit more XP. Or you could sell them. Or save them just in case they come out with 4K mastery. Bear money's good. Or at least it was back when I did it. Maybe it's a little bit. Because they lowered the sharps, but they buffed the fruits to compensate. Alright, we need 11 more. And we're done with the logs. Up. Okay, that's 5 more. So now I think we need 8 more. Ooh, I think we need 6 more. Got 9. 4 more. Yeah, what up, Genie? We're about to finish the log one. Oh, 2 more. This could be it. No. There it is. Done. Bam. Ka-cha. Oops. All right, onward to sap. Thank you, thank you. Finished yesterday, now sapping, mining, and hoeing left. You got sapping, mining, and hoeing left. Just go for lizards, easy drop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do snowfield for the sap. Going 900 saps, mostly there, and at 2.5 cast, 5k mastery average, about 150 an hour. You can use that for your decision making. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. How are my destructions? Actually, don't even. I mean, we're still pretty decent. But Helix, I'm good on too. Like, I got a lot of Helix, plus I got Thuja. I should probably just do it just because I don't have sap. Do. You just want to go finish fast and go for hunting. Yeah, I want to get this done fast so then I can get back to grinding. So I can finish my testing and then we'll probably go do Tenebron. Oh yeah, they rising back up. Yeah, on NA they came back up as well. Dawn's going up too. You remember when sharps were 2.5? You're waiting for max price. They are min price on KR. I'm actually surprised they're not min price on NA. See here, do we need to burn Agris? I guess we could burn some. Oh yeah, I forgot sapping just owns your energy. It's like, oh, you want energy? Nope, too bad. I feel like they did that on purpose too. The best mansion? Actually, I haven't ever gotten a mansion. I gone to bear for 1 second there, where three guys fighting over this spot got a rush of nostalgia. Where are they? Said my fucking herbs. It was so good back in the day. Oh, cool. Got some energy back with guild decks. Yeah, I remember when sniper hunting first came out, people could not, a lot of people suggested not using crystals because the tiger. Like everyone was scared of the tiger. Plus, everyone was really bad at aiming at the beginning. We're all like, oh shit. You hate hoe mini game? It used to be worse. It used to be where you had to get every square correctly memorized, and if you messed up one square, it wouldn't correct it or it wouldn't complete it. Mining used to be easier than what it currently is. Which I think I suggested that too. Like I think I remember saying they needed to make it harder because it was too easy. And then they like shrunk I like the old tanning mini game though. I wish that was still in because it was more like Flappy Bird. Yeah, butchering was super hard in the past because if you messed up once, you had to restart. I would get so triggered at the butchering mini game to the point where I just stopped gathering meat. I was like, I'm not even gonna gather. This is so dumb. One thing I am happy about though is when the mini game leaves, we'll be able to test stuff and see like what's worth my time. Because I used to do Snowfield for money. And I would do. I mean, logging I know is still good, so like I will still be doing that as a gather activity. But sapping, I don't know. We might become a perma buyer unless we have to gather. Like if I can't buy the elixirs. Yeah, they buffed logs, so I know frigates are still good money. I think Snowfield's gonna be less money though, because I think the sap is still fine, but the sharps. Maybe I should have did like an hour just to see how many sharps. Ooh, we got two wands. Not bad. Easy 600, man. Dude, I wonder when wands are gonna sit on the market. How much longer do we think until wands sit on the market? Probably like another year. To where like all the gatherers are selling the wands. I mean, technically, if alchemy and cooking start rising higher, then we'll start to get more gatherers. Got like 400 on my sheet. 2K, 2.2K mastery. Depends if they add another 1K mastery at the fall. Oh, yeah, true. If they raise mastery, it'll increase supply more. Then you'll be able to get four of them. Imagine getting four wands. Or what if you can get two bonds when like hunting? We're gonna have to do some alchemy to recharge energy. We'll probably barter though first. Oops. Exploit. We're getting close to that Barter G40. Didn't you hit G40? Ooh. I don't know why it said Coranda. I think it's probably because I'm looking at the wrong market. Yep, we're looking at the KR market. There we go. So we got Kudum and Golden Pig here on NA. Kudum spawning now. I don't think I can. So we'll do this so people can see. Is the double minigame event worth doing if you don't life skill? Not really. Unless you like want to start leveling gathering, then it would be the best time to level up gathering. But if you don't have any gear, basically if you like, it's worth it if you are a life skiller. And for the treasure item. If you don't like life skilling, then or you don't know if you like life skilling, then you could try it, see if you like it or not. Get golden pig. How would I start? Um, so gear wise, I would get the Floramos, which is accessories. I would try to get the like gathers, tet clothes. You have Manus, Pyrrhonix, accessories. Do you have like tet tools, tet clothes maybe? You have no tools? So, did you do Olvia Academy? Because you could get like blue tools for free. Like I would definitely do Olvia Academy, get the free blue tools to start out with. You only did the combat Olvia. Okay. So I would do the life skill side, the gathering. If you do the gathering, I'm pretty sure you get all the tools, and you only have to do the gather portion. You don't have to do like farming, trading, stuff like that. I think the farming one is good though to do in Olvia Academy because you get Floramos for doing it. Yeah, but once you complete the gather one, you'll get blue tools, um, and then it's a double mini game, so you'll get basically twice the amount of mini games. So normally mini games are 5% chance, and with the double mini game event, it means that you'll get mini games every 10% of the time when gathering. So it's kind of like a boost in money for gatherers. And then right now, there's also a treasure item they just added to gathering. And that's basically what we're farming. Kind of getting bored farming Dark Seeker, so I want to try something new. Hell yeah. Yeah, try it. You might like it. It's similar with grinding, except you're not like killing mobs. Um, I will say life skilling has a way higher learning curve than grinding. Because like grinding, you're just killing the monster and selling it to the vendor. And like selling your stuff to the market. Life skilling is like you're selling stuff to the market, but sometimes it can be better to like upcraft stuff than to sell it to the market. Yeah, grinding requires learning the class. Yeah, that's the learning mechanics on it. Life skilling's like, all right, I got maple sap. What do I do with the maple sap? What does maple sap go into? Okay, maple sap goes into these 3 different recipes. Do I have all the mats with these 3 recipes? Are these 3 recipes worth crafting? Um, and then it's like recording data, so you're recording how much money an hour you make getting these, let's say maple sap, for example. So then what you have to do is you have to pull up like um, Videolytics and go to your map, or go to YouTube and search maple sap and look for maple. This would just be like as an example. And like, okay. And maybe you could find a video on YouTube with a rotation. And then you have to go test it. How much money an hour am I making? And if you don't like the money an hour, uh, then you find a different activity to do. Just ask in chat for some advice. So it's basically what we do. Like, I can show you some like old spreadsheets. So you can use Garma. A lot of people use Garma. And they have this like thing called a grind tracker. And people record their grind money, right? Like if you go, like I had 1 hour at grinding where I made 6.9 bill in 1 hour. Or I did Orzeki, I made 2.4, or Sulfur Mine 1. Oh, well, you also can do the same thing with life skilling. So you can record how much money an hour you make. And so that's basically what I do is I will have like spots recorded, like Griffin Claws. So like, and it shows how much money an hour I basically made for the hour. But it also shows how long ago we recorded. So this recording was 29 months ago, which would have been like 2.5 years ago. 26 months ago, 5 months ago, 6 days ago. So we just did this 6 days ago. Or we could go to like, say, hunting, sniper hunting. So this is 24 months ago. But we have to change these values. But yeah, it lets you record data basically, and then you can try to find really good activities. So that would be selling the item to the market. That's what that would be. So that would like kind of point you in one direction, right? Like how to sell raw mats to the market. Then Videolytics is used to show you how much money you can make upcrafting. So I would use Garmoth for selling mats to the market, and then use Videolytics for upcrafting. Wow, we literally just missed it. Yeah, Garmoth will update it to the current market. So like for example, this is sniper hunting and it shows the current market price. So it'll automatically update for you. So like as an example, this is when I was 2K mastery in 1 hour. This is how much money an hour I made at 2K mastery for NA price. So if you're on NA, you can make 2.3 bill an hour if you're 2K hunting. And then if you're 3K hunting, you're probably making around a little over 3 bill an hour. But I don't have any recordings at 3K. Yeah, from hunting for 1 hour. And then I think I have like some Adonia hunting stuff recorded too. See if I can find. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I think they just started adding these, so these aren't here. But yeah, I have like one of Ash Forest. So this was 34 months ago. I made 700 mil to the market. So logging was really, really bad. Well, to the market, it was really, really bad. 51 minutes, 2K mastery. And yeah, you might find some stuff that's really, really good. Does it keep, or no, I already read that. Yo, what up, Felix? Welcome to the guild. Guild bosses are on Saturdays. Thank you. Some people use Choices app too. So there's another streamer. He's making an app for BDO where it records how much money an hour you make. I don't know how accurate it is though, because I haven't ever used it. All right, let's go do farms. Farms are up. I have not been to Bear, but yeah, I heard they buffed the fruits. Which I guess they want people to not do bear as often, I guess. I don't know why they buff the fruits. I'm telling you, I think it's because I think they want more people grinding. So they're trying to offset how many people are going to swap to grinding. Like they're probably like, all right, we're going to lose about X amount of life skillers with this gather change, and they're all going to go to grinding. So we need to compensate and buff some supply on certain areas for the less life skillers that there will be. Maybe they'll just quit the game. They could. Throw in the towel. We give up. I think it's to compensate the more activities, probably. Because you got AOS, you got party boss splits, you got solo boss splits, you got plus whatever they add in Adania Part 2. That could take up time. Shit, we got chests. No, I haven't bartered yet. We're trying to burn all our energy first. Where are we at? We're at 77 sap things. I think I've gained at least 2% gather XP too. We got Blue Battlefield tomorrow, don't we? Servers go down tomorrow night, right? Okay. Helping, they're all gone. They're so close. How many pities you getting the lumbering? like an hour, I think I got like 150 to like 200 was probably like an average. Maybe a little bit higher than 200. And that was the Caphras timber spot. Now we're probably gonna do Snowfield until we're done with the sop piece. And then we'll go do Tashira till the meat piece is done. I think we're good on lion meat. Yeah. Ooh, Faru, where is he? No. I think they're right now they only are because there's a double mini game. So once the double mini game leaves, then all the majority of people leave. Because then gathering's gonna be worse money, and then a lot of people will just go grind. So right now, people are just dumping because they want the treasure item and that's it. Once they get it, then they're gonna go back to grinding. And then all that supply will dry back up and pump back up basically. So like rough stone should bounce back up, like like on EU, because then on EU that went down to like min price, or not min, but went down to like 10K. That should bounce back up. Um, do 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 do. And here you can already tell a lot of people are getting done with stuff because you can look at how many sellers there were. So like if I go to rough stone as an example, and we look at NA. So if you look at day one of the treasure item, 10.9 million was sold to the market. Then the next day, 5.4 million. So it was cut in half. Then the next day, 3.1 million, 3.3, 2.4, now 1.4. So people are finishing the mining piece basically. And what do? They leave. They don't just sit there and keep mining. So they're gonna go get the piece and then they'll leave and dip. Mining piece was so easy, kind of disappointed. Did you do Rizulka Coral? I heard it's Pilgrims. Wonder how much difference the coral is. I think head buffs will go up in demand too. So like the benefit with the trash is that you'll be able to teleport to your house and then you can teleport back. So like lion heads or whatever, they're already going up on NA. But I think once more people get the I think once more people get the treasure item, then they'll start buying these head buffs instead of buying the blessings because you'll be able to instantly teleport back to your house. And then I think these will start to come down in price. So then blessings will start to slowly drip down and head buffs will slowly drip up. Because the head buffs are cheaper than the blessings. The blessings max price are basically twice as expensive. Not quite not quite twice as expensive, but they're like almost twice as expensive. My 1000 at Pilgrims took me 4 hours, fastest one so far. Yeah, it seems like the majority of them are like around 6 to like 10 hours, depending on if it's like super abundant or more spread out. Like I think if I would have did Griffin Claws, it probably would have taken me like at least 10-ish hours. Tanning took forever. Someone said you get 800 to 1,000 sharps doing the mana pot spot. I haven't tested that. I don't know if it's good or not. So far, they're all around 8 to 9 for me, but Capra's trees took me 12 to 13. Really? Damn, Capra's trees were not nice to you. I got 200 my first Capra's tree hour. And then I think 1 hour I did 150. So I averaged like 175. I got 55 bill worth of sharps between 3 pieces, but 30 bill was from tanning. I just did Lizzie's. Holy. Yeah, another thing is like because you get less sharps an hour at most gather spots, sharps should go higher, technically, because you're getting less. Like if I go sapping or butchering, I'm getting less sharps than I used to. So this should go higher. The only reason it came down was because like 90% of people were gathering. But once they all leave or get their piece, this thing should technically pull higher. But um, since you get more sharps at tanning, then maybe if the price goes higher, then people will start tanning. So that's the other thing. Because tanning doesn't really have a use other than, I guess, bartering, and you could do like Harmony Kama. Yeah. Like imagine sharps go to like 6, 7 mil, then people start tanning just for the sharps. 6, 7. There we go. Now we're almost out of energy. Kind of took a little bit. See, even me, like when I grind Orbita, I don't use any house buff, nothing. But I think once I get this treasure item, I'll probably start popping my crab. I think they're crab buffs for the DR. Or no, my elephant. I think they're elephants. Yeah, I'll start popping these. Good old elephants. We're already at 107. We've already done 30,000 Snowfield as well. Although I think we've been getting kind of screwed on the mini games. Currently no, not on this guy. Um, Usually I run swiftness, but I didn't run it on this dude. What lightstone do I use for gathering? I use the hedgehog one. Yawning hedgehog. Yep, we got the X accessories. We gotta prep for 4K mastery. Gotta get those X's. Try to X. Um, I would, because X is really cheap right now. And if PA raises crons, then without changing the number of crons, which they probably will change the number of crons, but let's just hypothetically pretend they don't and they raise the cron price, then deck pre-owns are going to cost even more to craft. And they'll basically be forced upwards. Yeah, they cost like 400-ish. I think it's 450 bill to craft. Yeah, so I think to craft this on average, it's like at least 400 bill. So if you can snag them this cheap, you basically save at least 100 bill. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna save for the ball. I'll probably start saving a little bit soon. Although I still have like upgrades I want to get. All right, we'll go ahead and swap over to alchemy, and then we'll go barter. Why save? Just in case they have like good deals, basically. Like for example, um, Adonia Part 2. Um, we're gonna have nothing but grind content, and we hate life skillers, fuck them. And then all of a sudden, right, Donnie 2 comes, a bunch of people start dumping all their accessories, and maybe we can scoop stuff. So that would be like one example why you would want to sit on a bunch of silver, because you could scoop like really good deals on stuff. Or new Adonia Part 2 accessories. And they cost on average 100 bill for pry, 200 bill for duo. And then all of a sudden you're going to have a bunch of people dumping their storages. So you'll be able to scoop up all the dumpage. That's like what happened when sovereign weapons came out. I think we still have though, like I think we still have over a month till the ball comes out. Or it's like 2 months or something. Or maybe it's a month now? Is it a month or 2 months? 2 months? Okay. Yeah, so we still have a bit. All right, let me grab this. And then we'll go barter. June or July, okay. Second half of July. So right now it's January, February, March, April, May. It's about to be June and then second half of July. So yeah. We got like a month and a half, 2 months. We still got to get the 20-hour seeds. When's that coming? Will we get the 20-hour seeds and the seed combined before the next ball? That is the question. Buff to processing, true. And cook Imperial buffs. Or actually do that and then now of course it's foggy. Up. I forgot to grab my sailors. Turn. I knew I could feel them. Oh yeah, they're also gonna bring out active trading, surely. A new revamped trading. 2030. The 71% gather item drop rate is okay for gathering. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Ooh, we caught a clownfish. Do do do. Skip that. Hopefully this time I don't fuck up my maids. That should bring us up to like 80, probably like 80, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 91%. I think we're gonna get a barter level up. I think we're gonna get G40. And then we'll get this fish level tonight when I sleep. That'll put us at 790, 93, 3793. We're almost to 38. We got a lot of crates too, stocked up. Selling fish to the trader, does life skill mastery matter at all for the profit gained, or do I need to use my life skill gear when selling fish? Just your trade level affects the money. Um, your fishing mastery will increase your chance at the rarer fish. So the higher the fishing mastery, the more fish, like the more money, the more valuable fish you'll get. Man, I need to grind so bad. Do 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 do. There's just so many people just selling to the market. Oh wow, courage came back up. Perfume. Oh, there you go, grinders. Go buy those deep seas. '86, '87. Yeah, it's gonna be close, like 89%. And then wait, but I gotta wait, don't I? Oh no, no, we're good. Okay. I guess I could update my SAP. We're at 553. So how much does that put us at total? That puts us at 2,700. So we're almost halfway done. Almost to the halfway point, right for the first week done. We got maintenance tomorrow, so hopefully I can finish off tonight and we'll be halfway done. We'll get maintenance, and then we can finish the other half in the next week. And then we'll have it. Right as double minigame leaves. And then hopefully we'll get like a grind event. Oh, the fuck is this? Desync? Here, do we have any more mercenary? Mercenary. Yeah, we do. 3. I need one more. Yo, what up, Tony? How's it going? We're just doing our quick T1 spam real quick. Take a little break from gathering. We still got to do alchemy though to get my energy back. Or we could process. Actually, do I have any rough stone? How much rough stone? Got 45k. Wait, how many logs actually? Ooh. What of logs? Or rough stone? No, I've been polishing them. I have like over 200,000 polished stone. So whatever, however many rough stone that is. Plus, I've been selling utensils. Yeah, I think after the 2 million rough stone goal, we're gonna make a 2 million log goal. And then that way I don't have to worry about logs for a long time. Thankfully, though, we got a lot of people selling right now, so I can like stock up. It's made getting the 2 million rough stone way faster. But we're gonna be broke for like the next 2 weeks or the next week. Because basically, as soon as we make money, we're throwing it back into the market. Do, 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 do. We're gonna get a lot of money out though. Hell yeah, we're about to get a barter level G40. We're almost to G50. Slowly catching up. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to make my 150% scroll. Dude, I love violins. They're so good. Bam. G40. Do, 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 do. Okay, now let's go transport this dude back. Grab his accessories, and then we gotta do some semi-AFK stuff just to get energy back. So we were at 700 logs, and we're at 300 sap. So we have gotten our 500 for the day, which is good. This dude back so I don't forget. All right. Yeah, this I should not be here. This should be over here. Okay, we could start burning this helix. Let's see here. I don't remember. Clown, flame, water. Clown, flame. What the fuck, bro? There we go. What? Is there something wrong? Like, oh, there we go. That was kind of weird. Hmm. Swapped her energy set as well. We're getting kind of close to an alchemy level. That looks so nice. 3790, almost 38. Need 4 more life levels. We'll get one fishing. And then probably just like barter and fishing, really. All the other stuff's gonna take a while. I need to get my combat fame up too. This is so pitiful. I need to get it to at least 10K because that's like 20 extra mil a day. That's like 140 mil a month, or I mean a week that I'm missing. Which I could do just by like untagging and then tagging like all my alts. Yours is 9K. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I already used those. Oh, never mind. Petriguous pocket watch, is that what you're talking about? What is Buttons pocket watch? What the hell is this? I got one left. Yeah, the issue too is that okay, like for example, this guy, he doesn't have to be level 49, but like this dude I want level 49, like the guy who I'm gonna AFK sail on. Same with my Fisher. This dude I could level up. He's not, he's a boss alt. This guy I could level up. He's a boss alt. Boss alt. I could level them up. Same thing here. Boss alt. Could level them up. Level them up. I still have a lot of like characters I could level up. Up, someone's min listing. Little bad person. Bad, bad, bad. Can't wait till I can start grinding and just buying traces with my silver. And keep my pre-order right here. Could roll workers. Actually, I think I'm gonna make myself something to eat real quick. And then we'll roll workers. I'll be right back real quick. Alright. Got some food on the oven. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, we're pretty much done with all our... Oh, okay, this dude still needs movement. Almost done. Nope, never lucky. This guy needs produce. Okay, this guy needs produce as well. It's good on movement speed. Okay, we got that. Get rid of this. Nope. This guy, I'm trying so hard to get produce. Nope. Same thing with this dude. Nope. What's this guy need? This guy is lucky A, B, C, all movement speed. He really doesn't need the farm knowledge. I guess he's just trying to get movement speed on this one. Nope. This guy needs thrifty A or movement speed. Nope. I might roll off this 5% because it's pretty bad. We could still get quick. Okay, we got quick A, quick B, quick C, wings A, wings B, wings C. Can't really roll that much difference. need lucky A. Okay, we're already halfway up on energy. You have a stat gain per level skill, which appears not to show up in their stats, and you delete the skill. Do the hidden stats also disappear? Nope, they don't disappear. Um, 2, 3. So you get to keep them, and then you can re-roll it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll show you an example. Oh yeah, it's water. So my Heidel Goblin is really, yeah, like this guy. So this guy has 21.31 luck. Well, the only way he could have gotten that was Blessed Hand. Because, like, this goblin, right, he has like 13 luck. This guy has 21 luck. However, I don't have Blessed Hand, so I gotta keep the stats after rolling off Blessed Hand. And the luck also doesn't apply lucky C, lucky B, lucky A. You have to add the lucky to the stat sheet. So even though it says 21.31, he actually has an additional 1.3 luck. So he actually has 22.61 luck. And then same with like work speed. So even though it says 144, you have to add the adept, add the work supervisor, and add the simple A, which would be 246 more work speed, which would put him at 150.12. All right, I think my food's done. Smell it. Yeah, it's almost done. So you can roll it off if he's level 30, because basically, so movement speed, let me see if I can find one. I have one in Valencia. So giants. Um, yeah, so like, let me see if I can find some more giants. Okay, so if we look at these giants and you look at their movement speeds, it says like 413, 420, 413, 422. Well, if we go to Valencia, I have a giant that has 456. And the way he got that was the movement speed buff, which is, I forget what the movement one's called, but he had it level 1, I think. And then once he got to level 30 or 40 or whatever, then I took off the skill. And then I swapped the skill with something else. And you still get to keep that bonus. Right? Because if you look at all these giants, they all have around 4.20. But this dude's 4.56, so he's like a special giant. Yeah, like most of the giants have anywhere between 4 to like 4.2. Maybe a little above 4.2. So it has 4.3. Probably got Blessed Hand, or not Blessed Hand, whatever the thing is. Yeah, and you can also look at like a node. So say we go to, let's pick this one as an example. So this giant, right? The sheet says 95 work speed. But if you look at here, it says 102. And how do we get 102 from 95? Well, Adept Worker gives +2. The Farm Knowledge gives +5. So that would be +7, which would give them the 102. So that's how you get the 102. And then movement speed says 5.21, which is all those movement speeds together. And same with the luck. Luck 14.5, but his luck here only says 13.11. So this is what you actually want to look at, and not the like sheet. But the sheet helps you like when you pick skills. Up there, look at this little min lister, disgusting. Little disgusting. He min listed all this. Do workers get infinite new XP to reroll skills? I have all artisans for 450 CP, but I never rolled any skills yet. Yeah, you get infinite XP. So that little yellow bar underneath the human, that's the XP. And you get it just for collecting nodes. So like I just spent this dude's energy, I spent this one, I spent this one. This one's done, which I put done because he doesn't need anything else. We're done, done. This guy needs Thrifty A. So we already did Heidel, I think, and we already did Glish. So now we would be on Calpheon. It's like this dude, I could roll off the simple, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, ore packing, I don't care about that though. And movement speed, sure. No, I don't. Although I might upload a video on yeah, because I don't think anyone has a video on the workers. Also, nodes can change too. So, like with this example, so it has like 299 workload right up here. Uh, so like for this giant, since this giant is 102, he basically can do this node in 3 cycles. So 102 plus 102 would be 204. And then if he was to do another cycle, then it would be 306. But let's pretend this workload was 307 or 308. Then it would actually take the giant 4 swaps to complete the workload. Um, but let's also pretend this number went to like randomly 201. Um, then he could do it in 2 cycles. So a workload's determined by how many players have that node. The more players, the bigger this number gets. However, they have caps. So every node has like its own individual cap. You put random workers everywhere. So if you want the best nodes, exclamation point nodes, and it'll tell you which worker. So if you look at this basically will tell you which worker to put on the node. So you go to settings, and then you pick which server you're on. So I'm on an NA, I have a value pack, I have my merchant ring. You can change this depending on what your family fame is. And then you go here, plant zones, and it'll tell you which node makes you the most money per day based on the average worker. So if you hit the average like workload on it, then that's how much money like per day you'll make from that node. So like this node will give you 17 mil per day. Then this one will give 18 mil per day. And it tells you how much money per CP. So this only costs you 2 contribution, whereas even though this makes more money per day, it costs you 4 contribution points. So it basically starts from the best CP you want to invest in to the worst as it goes down. So, and then goblin, the little face mask equals goblin. The turtle is the giant, and then the human looking face is the human, which there should be some. There you go. It's like the human worker. Yep, no problem. All right, we're almost full on energy. Then we can go back and gather. Yeah, I always trade wagon. I never I never manually move crates. I basically stopped I stopped manually moving them in like 20 like 18 or whenever they came out with the trade wagon. 2, 3. Big boy gather. Yep, we're almost done. Actually, we're like halfway done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this stuff. We're gonna have to fucking go buy more purified water. Yeah, I need to go grind. I'm ready for all the gatherers to be done gathering for the treasuring. They're all just dumping their mats to the market. Do 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 do. You ready for 30 mil plus harmonies, Ergurth? Hell yeah, Donnie part 2, baby. Let's go. The second phase of alchemy. Oh yeah, how's Clown's Blood on EU? Ours is like starting to go higher. Is your guys' still min price? Oh, you're not online. The oils? I sometimes buy them. It depends what price they're at. Like when this dumped, this was a really good time to buy them. Or sometimes people dump corruption real down. These are really good times to buy them. Fruits came down really hard. That was a really good time to buy it. If I buy one Nav pre-owned and get the extra mastery from levels, I would be at 3k mastery. How many levels do you have to get? Clown's Blood, 10 million profit per. Yeah, it should be slowly going up. It wouldn't take too much time. You might even be able to do it during this event if you went ham enough. Because, like, double mini game means you'll get, like, a lot more seed procs. Like lion meat. And we're losing my alchemy icon. Dude, I need Maple Classic to come out so I could just spam stuff. Get all my AFK activities up, leveled up. Alright, let's fucking go gather it. Um, Sell it after? Why sell it after? Why you want to sell your penho? Won't you need it to get to 3K? Or what if they come out with 4K? Do 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 do. I do saps and meat for profit for burgers and harmonies. Oh, you want your names on it? Gotcha. Alright, I should get fill up. Yeah, that makes sense. Tyrants. What is Tyrant? Tyrant is Bear Blood. I think the best way to get that blood is elephant hunting in Adania. Because I think they just buffed it. And it might be better than lion hunting. But basically the way people get a lot... Oh shit, we got 3 wands. They either... Oh yeah, I gotta go empty this shit first. So you either could do elephant hunting in Adania or lion hunting in or Draxia. Yeah. So elephant is red meat and then lion's lion meat. Lion heads are AP and elephant heads are DR. Lion hide is pretty useless, and elephant hide is bartering. Yeah, try it out, see if you like it. I like elephant hunting. I'm not really a fan of lion hunting. I'd rather just like gather lions. But elephant hunting I like doing. Yo, good morning, AJ. How's it going? Good. We finished the log piece, and now we're working on finishing the sap piece. We probably won't finish it today, but oh, I forgot to drop off my helix. Damn it. But yeah, we'll probably finish. We'll probably end up finishing the sap piece tomorrow, and then we're gonna be doing meat. Try to finish that. We basically got one more week to try to finish this. I'm debating if it's worth gathering snake scorpion meat for Blunts meals or just make King of Jungle meals. I have over 100k plus lion meat, single scorpion snake meat. Um, so you either can make your own Imperials. So like you could cook Valencia meal and then you could use Valencia meal for Imperials. You could either sell the Valencia to the market. You could also cook jungles to the market. So cooking the lion meat in the jungle. Or you could cook savory steak and make, I think it's seafood cron meal. Those are all your ways of lion meat. I think I just playing gathering and then or power leveling gathering and then just buy the rest. Yeah, I think it's what a lot of people are gonna do. A lot of people are just gonna go grind and then buy the pieces. I think there will also be players that will gather their own piece and then they'll stop gathering and go back to grinding. And then I think there will be some people that will keep gathering and then they will sell their pieces. Um, it is a gather nerf, however, so keep that in mind. There's not going to be as many people gathering, I don't think, especially once the double mini game ends. I think more players are going to go into grinding instead of gathering as a way to make money. But I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, some might Bender as well. But yeah, we're basically making the same money we made back when we didn't have a mini game, except now we have a mini game. So once the mini game leaves, gatherers are gonna make a lot less money. Well, a lot less, like at least a bill an hour less. So I'm probably gonna go grind for money since I'm somewhat kind of like forced to. But then maybe alchemy will get better because there might become more grinders. And if that happens, then harmonies will go higher. And then maybe more people come back to alchemy or like life skilling. Yeah, I think PA is trying to get more people to grind and get alchemy and cooking higher in the market, so they're not making a bill an hour. Because like grinding was making like 4 or 5 bill an hour, cooking an alk like a bill an hour. It's pretty way far below. Especially considering you have to like go get Thuja sap and stuff. You can't just like buy the sap. You have to actually go work. But it is what it is. I think what PA also could be trying to curve the inflation even harder. So by nerfing gathering, it'll put more grind pressure, which will push the debos down even harder. Because then you're gonna have even more grinders. Which will eat at the grinder's profit. And then also harmonies going higher will eat at the grinder's profit. Trying to get treasure piece. They can't even sell on the market. I think gatherers should band together. Vendor those. Yeah. I wanted them to make it to where you get a bill an hour just from the vendor item. I think that would be really good for gathering. So then no matter what you're gathering, you automatically get a bill. They should also do it with cooking and alchemy. No matter what you're crafting, you get 1 bill silver to the vendor. So then, like all the recipes that are like really shitty to craft, will be a little bit better to where maybe people will craft them. Like vinegar and stuff like that. You got shining. Do you have like a clip or like a screenshot you want to link? Congrats on shining. There have been so many boosted people on Shining. I'm actually surprised. Like I know at least like 7 people with Shinings. Which how long has it been out? The stone? I'm just curious how many or how many taps? Like who's been tapping every day since release and hasn't gotten Shining yet? Like what tap are you on? Because I think Pity's like what, like 300 or something? Pity's 250. Yeah, I wonder what tap people are on. Do, 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 do. These guys are addicted to min listing. It's an addiction. They need a therapist. Sir, tell me, why do you min list? Where did this all start? It all started when I got undercut. I can't deal with it anymore. I see, I see. Do you want to talk about that? Energy's doing pretty good. So here, how much we're up to? We got 24 so far. Yeah, we could open these two. We're almost done with this. Got quite a decent chunk of crons from this box, like a lot of these. Let's see what we get. Sharps. Okay, magic shards. Take it. Ooh, 100 of them too. Minigame, minigame, minigame. And then the life thing procs without the minigame. Yeah, how much dust did we get today? Hmm. Over 5,000. Going purely for gather XP on seed rotation, do you not pick up any of this loot that procs seeds on minigame? I don't, no. So seeds or underwater, if I get the minigame and it's a lobster proc or seed proc, I just hit the X, close the window, you still get the XP, and then I keep moving forward. Some players will collect it all because they want a ginseng, but I think it's super annoying to delete seeds, so I don't care for the ginseng on seed or underwater. But if you think you can handle the deleting portion, then you could try deleting. Yeah, me personally, I don't. Congrats on the telescope. And working on your third piece. Good luck, good luck. Which third piece are you doing? Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of Caphras timber. We also did Caphras. I think I got a decent amount of essence too, which I can upgrade some of my perfumes. Hoping we can get like a decent chunk of this done, so then tomorrow I can finish it off and then start working on the meat piece, get a decent chunk of that done, and then tried AOS? No. I don't like AOS because I think it's very unbalanced PvP. I think it's like 75% of like grab classes in the top 100. And the other 25 is non-grab classes. Yep. You know what I want them to do? I want them to nerf grabbing and make it to where if you grab a super armor, you fail. Like, you automatically don't get the grab. And that would probably balance it to where you would have a lot more non-grab classes in the top 100. Because then think about all the grab people that rotate their super armors and then they go for the grab. They would fail a lot more grabs. And then they would get punished by non-grab classes. Do, 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 do. Fought a match against one of these tamers today, and the ping made it feel so weird, like they didn't land when I expected them to or something. Interesting. I have never played a grab class, so no problems. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. So that I don't. That's why I don't play AOS because like it's very imbalanced, and then I don't like that you can't party with friends. Because I don't want to play with random people, basically. I'd rather play with the team and then try to get better with the team. And I feel like I would get better at PvP too if I played with a consistent same team. And I think a lot of people would probably uh, play AOS if they could party with friends too. Like you would have a lot more people doing AOS. Yeah. It's weird because like every other MMO that has like tournament stuff or whatever, not even tournament, but like has like ranked arenas or whatever, you're always able to party with friends or like create teams. And BDO is the only game where you like don't do that. You like have to play with random people. And I feel like a lot of people could get way better at PvP if they could play with friends. Because then you don't have the pressure of like randoms, or you don't know how random people are gonna react if you like do bad, etc. And there's probably a lot of toxicity in AOS, I could imagine. Oh yeah, I bet randoms flame people all the time. Yeah. Because I used to do WoW Arena with friends, and it was super fun. And we slowly got better. Like, just to give an example, me and a friend we played on a private server, and all it was it was like a WoW. I think it was during Wrath of the Lich King. It was like a Wrath private server where everyone had the same gear, like Wrath gear, and all you did on the server was PvP. And we went from like 1800 like first season and we climbed all the way up to like 20, like I think we were like 2400 or something like that. But the reason we got better was because we could play as a team and we knew like what each other was gonna do, etc. Yeah. Now, if the PA ever does that, then I will probably play AOS. So if they ever come out where you can play party with friends, then I will probably play. Yeah. Like they do it in practice mode, but I think they should do ranked and maybe have like a separate one then. Like so have like fine ranked random mode and fine ranked party mode. So have like two separate modes and see what the player base plays more of. Are they gonna play where you randomly queue with people, or are they gonna play when they can play with their friends? And I bet you the friend lobby one will be way more popular than the randoms. As Musa, you feel useless at times in AOS? Yeah, they like nerfed her stamina, which I got in a PvP encounter after the nerfs, and I just felt like my Musa was getting ran down, and there was nothing I could do. I was like, all right, this is fun. Hell yeah. Just run my ass down. Yeah, they listen to some stuff. Um, and I'm sure people relay information. Felt weird watching my Musa teammate getting ran down like that. Was used to them zooping away, no big deal. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the rankings to see how Musas are doing compared to everyone else. Are there any Musas on here in the top 100? Is it? I see a couple Maywas. So far, I don't see Musa. Up there's a Musa. There's a Musa. And a Musa. Wow, there's a lot of tamers in the top 100. Tamer nerfs when? No. I don't want to like tilt people. Wukong Sectiosa or unkillable for you. That's how I feel against warriors as a Musa. Because they just sit there in their little turtle block. Until you go to them, then they grab you. Yeah. But I don't really talk about PvP that much because I don't PvP. Like, I, I've PvP'd like some back in like 2018. And then I haven't really touched it at all. Mainly just PvE life skill. Oh, Faru. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Not bad. We're at 77. So we'll be at like 600-ish. So it'll probably take me... If we finish this tomorrow, I should be able to finish it tomorrow night. Before servers go down, maybe. I have it out actually already. You can search Snowfield Timber Jordan underscore TV. And I already made the rotation. Yep. Yeah, welcome back, Eric. We'll probably finish off tomorrow, Earth, on the sap. And then we're gonna go to Tashira for the meat. And then we'll probably do, it's basically herbs and crabs left, the easiest pieces. So we'll probably do Rizulka crab. I just want to, I'll probably check the crab spot though. Because I don't know what's going to be more contested, crabs or bear. I'm hoping they'll be calmed down now that the majority of people are done with the rough stone piece first. It's getting over gathered at Bear. Was that today or was it like the first couple of days? Two hours ago? Damn. I'll finish my fake treasure today. Yep, if only they just didn't give it to the market and just made it vendorable, and that was it. Just take it off the market, make it to where people have to gather to get it, and they can vendor. You really read? Yeah, someone said I think earlier that they went to Bear and there was like there was like three people fighting, which is funny because it reminds me of like the old days back when Manos first came out. I wonder if PA is gonna add Marnie Realm Gathering. Like maybe in the really dense spots like Pilgrims and Bear. Hit the odd hours, yeah. I already play the odd hours on NA. Like it's 6 in the morning on NA. So we started at I think almost midnight. So we got it when NA people are sleeping, or majority are sleeping. Which surprisingly, so far I haven't really ran into anyone. I think the only person who I've ran into is literally my guildie. Mr. Jag. I feel like I've only ran into him so far. Got 82 saps. Right. Did I used to play on camo? Yeah. Yep. We were like camo 6, I think. Or maybe it was camo 5. Yard duels. Is that what people are doing for the spot? Are they doing yard duels? Like at Bear and Pilgrims? Like, bro, you're taking my rough stone. We're gonna fucking settle this with the yard duel. I win, you gotta swap channels. You got a Yar for the duel. I suck at Yar. I lost. I don't even know how to play Yar. It doesn't make sense to me. It's just like random cards that pop up and you just like match the random cards. But I feel like there's something to it. Now, the trick with Bear is if you start gathering Bear and like pretend you're there first, and then someone comes in and just starts like gathering on top of you and he won't leave and he's not saying anything, then just unequip your hoe and you'll bare hand gather. Because if you bare hand gather, you gather faster than the hoe. And so you'll out gather him. It's a little tip for if people grief you at bear. You make it to where no one gets weeds. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of people that gather on season server. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we're at 113. Oh, it feels so good to be back in the guild and get these guild buffs. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, has anyone tested shoveling yet? Do we know if shoveling didn't get changed? We need to go test shoveling. Oh, you did test it? So you don't get like 50 or so sharps. Yeah, we do blue battlefield. We're only Fogans. We are only Fogans. No extra sharps? Damn. It would have been cool if they would have accidentally like buffed it by a certain percentage. And it was just like 50 sharps an hour. And then you could just like do it overnight as like an overnight activity. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. I've shoveled since way back in the day. There's something, we did that in Valencia many, many years ago. Yep. Just started doing them? Yeah. There's like little changes I wish they would do, but I am glad they have it. It is fun. Gosh, I need fucking liquid silver. These fucking min listers, dude. I need to go grind. I can't wait to finish this. Go get the easy vendor silver. He is really good at pissing people off. Like, why did they have to change gathering? That's what I don't understand. Gathering was fine the way it was. They'll buff it after the event. It's fine. I'm okay with more grinders. You know, grinding's really gonna crash after this gather event. So once this gather event ends, those debos are gonna hard dump. And then grinders aren't gonna make much money. They're gonna be sad. Like, damn, PA, why'd you get all these grinders to fucking... Why'd you nerf gathering so then more people would fucking grind? That's what a lot of grinders are about to be saying. Game would collapse. It's just annoying because like so many people are gathering, so you can't make money with gathering. Like all you can make money off of is Caphras and fucking Sharps. Do 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 do. No, buff Imperials. Push down the gem frags to min price. It's already min price over here. It is, I know. Over here, it was close to min price, and now it's 500K. Went down to like 300 something K. It was very close. Agri's good here. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend doing Agris on like Thuja, Snowfield, um, Logs, um, basically anything you make money off of. That's what you want to use Agris on. At 130, okay. So that'll put us at like 680. Oh yeah, we should be good for tomorrow. I'll probably process when I get home from work, so then I can get some of my energy back to finish sapping. You blew some more silver. What'd we blow it on? More. I'm assuming what you're doing is you just keep rotating Ted armors into more Ted armors. Do 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 do. What do you mean rotating? You're taking silver, buying memfrags, tapping Ted armors. Once you get the Ted armor, you sell it. Once you get the silver, you go back into the market, you buy more memfrags, and you just keep rotating it. $553. 683. Ah, okay, so now you're just liquidating, tapping. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Dalashan's up here. I forgot about that. So you grinded money, bought memfrags, And now you're flipping, now you're enhancing for profit with your grind money, essentially, that you bought the memfrags with. Hell yeah, look at that. We gathered 2,100 sharps today. It's a lot of gathering. Told you, they need a nerf grinding. Grinding's too much money. Like Aragorn wouldn't be able to buy 370,000 memfrags unless he grinded Zephyros and all that OP ass grind money. That's why we need harmonies to go up to like 40 mil, 50 mil, so grinders have to pay more money. Yeah, Aragorn grinds. How is pork on EU? Ah, there's Aragorn. Wonder who the seller is. Is that Aragorn? I guess you guys have been at the top. What the fuck is this, dude? From 14 down to 9, back swinging back up to 15. Um, Wait, where'd my cappers go? Do 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 do. Wait a minute, didn't I buy? I think I just bought Blackstones not that long ago. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, Aerith sniped and then he bought these primordials on EU. And then he crafted these and liquidated a lot of his sharps into that. And probably some in this too. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, isn't Kaffir's really cheap on you? It's like 1 bill or something. Or not 1 bill, one mil. 1.5, yeah. Its min price is 800-ish K. I guess I could process while I'm eating. It'll go up, surely. Right? Surely. Surely. Farms? Yeah, I gotta go do farms. We also need to chop all these logs. Did Jimmy stay up long? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know either. Because I don't think I've processed. Yeah, like this stuff. Yeah, I haven't done that either. I think I think I heard though, like one point there was like maybe it was plywood you could buy from a vendor or something, and then they took it out. To buy raw timber. Oh, those planks. Yeah, because I think they took it out right when I like came back. I don't know how long it was in. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna hop off. I'll probably finish processing this, but I'm about to go to bed. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll finish off sapping, and then we'll start working on the um, meat piece. And then once we're done with that, then we'll either do crabs or bear. See you around. Good night, good night. We're gonna gather meat to Shira. Because a lot of people on NA sell lion meat. So there's no point for me to gather lions. Good night, peace.